Testing. Hello everyone, welcome back. Once again, just continuing off where we left off yesterday. Haven't even played a little bit. Okay, let's go. First of all, just take a look at all that ore. This is all done, very nice. Do it in one hole too. Just leaving the PMP there, because it's just more of a backup. Because anything in my A2 will instantly get gobbled. So that's that one done. Then we have the swell right and get Lena. Okay, so does the yellow garnet go to the correct spot? First of all, is it full? It's empty. Which means I should see it. Yeah, it's getting dragged out, so that's all good. I just dump all this in here as well. Purified. But yeah, I definitely have like a lot more swell rate than Galena at this point. Actually, a wider gap than I thought. So I have more Galena in here. I do. No, that's the exact same stack. I'm stupid. Mind me. My bit rate is kind of jumping all over the place. Actually, wait, no. I think it's just flatlined because that's when it started. Probably should just process this now instead of forgetting about it. I think like the main reason why I would want to wait is because I kind of have like a remnant of an idea in my mind that the drop rate of byproducts increases as you go up in voltage tiers, but I think it's just something my brain's been hallucinating that I got from maybe a different mod pack. Definitely does not seem to be the case here. So I do think I just process this. Yeah. So really I think I just want like the most rounds of byproducts. So just do the normal route. Definitely seems to be the most common route, just ore washer, macerator, ore washer, macerator, centrifuge. And how long will that take? It's the norm. should have everything to be able to push towards making these now. Ad starting. It should also look a bit more the fine print if I can make all the random stuff for it. Or I get too into it. So it's very possible. The other parts, rotor assemblies maybe. All looks good. And you can have multi-dynamo hatches or multi-amp. So I think how these work is that it's just like space just works at as a turbine with 16 times the fuel demand and 16 times the power output. While being more dense. And it's annoying me. Can at least just sleep it away. Excuse me for a moment. No. Okay. Can I actually get... Can't get Nakoda from tier 4. Nice. A very big range. I can however not get Nakoda from IO, so I would have to, if I wanted this setup, avoid miner elsewhere. But there is however also a Nakoda V, so I could maybe rely on that. Kinda crazy, this is the first thing that I've needed that hasn't been available on IO. A surprising amount of that actually. Oh, yeah, it's 1 to 2. That's pretty crazy. Actually, yeah, you can hear that. 1 second. My mom is vacuuming, so I'm just gonna close the door. Did set up the pattern for that. So let me first just get a grasp of how much of this I need. I will need those 4. How big are these? So they are 7 by 9. How deep are they? Well, how like forget the proper word for that. How long are they? I guess is the one. 7 long as well. Can I fit that? Yes. I can. Let me mark out the footprint. This would be my middle. So then 7 there. And 7 there, right? Yeah, and then I should be able to wall share this entire side. But also wall share this, so I need the controllers to be on the top and the bottom. Where do I put the energy hatches? The dynamo hatches, I mean. Just put them on the middle strip, just about anywhere. That works pretty well. Same goes for the other automation from Foolery. Curious that has an input bus. Because I don't think the normal ones have an input bus. I wonder if that's like for distribution of large turbines. I don't really know what else it could be for. Like these will need a circuit or anything. You do also have an input bus on you technically, even though the valid hatches doesn't include it. Kinda seems like it's not needed then. Also, I should see if I can request the 72 Lepretrons I need. Are the IE ones, yeah? Nice. So my buffers have filled up by quite a bit. there's another craft that actually needs a like needs quite a bit of bigger CPU. Might actually be like my biggest craft in terms of just like the amount of different steps. Kinda crazy actually. Really not the type of craft you'd expect to take up that much space. But I guess it's also just a bunch of Laptron, which is just a lot of crafting. So 7. This axis too. Does actually fit pretty well, even though I didn't really plan around there being anything this big on these shelves. The design is still holding up. Okay, now 9 tall. So actually the same height as those. Then I need another stack on top. I need to make sure I counted this correctly one more time. Even though the height doesn't really seem like it's gonna matter too much. Should just have it up. So I could actually add like a few more if I end up needing it before I get to fusion. So considering how things have been going, there's a pretty decent chance that I might actually need another upgrade. Maybe I should just make more off-rip. This is only a 4 times increase. I could fit another like that. I could even fit 2 extra. Maybe. Like 16 amps of LuV should be pretty fine. Still, like going into a tier, only being able to run 4 machines of. Well, actually, I'm not going into CPM, but I do have access to hatches and able to run multi-blocks at CPM, so like I would expect that they would require that. But then again, there's also a lot of multi-blocks that require the hatches to be on the same tier as the recipe you're running. Could also just be for those machines, but now that it's there, they're probably gonna make use of it on multiple fronts. Like they already, like just at the start of LuV, they're saying, "Oh hey, make a fucking CPM EBF." So why not? So they're probably gonna be asking you to use that more than just a one time. This is an LuV. How expensive is this? Pretty pricey for one hatch. I think I'll pass. Like maybe I'll use that for like void minor things that are quite far away. Definitely not the type of thing you just spam everywhere in your base. Yeah, this thing needs like 1,500 H3 circuits. That's gonna take a while. Jesus. Okay, let me look around a little bit to see if I can get away with just like this setup, or if I really do need to invest in something bigger. Basically, I'm just looking to see if there's any more recipes that need CPM. Those are the troublemakers. Jeez, right, this thing is expensive as shit. Looking like maybe this is the way I get it. Like, can I even get Trinium? Trinium kind of seems like a fusion thing to me. No, Trinium wasn't that bad. You just get it from the enriched Naquita. You get it as like one of the first things anyways, so you don't even have to make a full processing line for it. Yeah, that wasn't bad. Still, this might be cheaper to do. It's gonna be a lot of yttrium though, actually. Oh, never mind, you need the coils anyways. Yeah, that's not a way to craft it, that's just like a decraft. Which case... yeah, in which case it seems like you are gonna be required to use this recipe. Guessing I can't make these? Yeah. CPM. Can't use CPM in single blocks, and I would need a hatch to do it in a multi-block, so... no dice. Also, there's no way that's gonna be cheap. Anyways. What? Mixer? Why though? Why? Because like might be because my factory overall is reaching a point where 4 times of LuV isn't enough. But still, it's only dragging 12,000 out and should be able to drag, well, like 128,000. Like it should have the... it's pulling at 64 amps of EV, 16 amps of IV. Yeah, like it will be able to get all that out. It's not So it wouldn't be that. So why are you power failed? What is wrong with you? Could be parallel shenanigans, I guess. That be the case here. What is even running in here? Labotron does? It's gotta be Labotron dust. Yeah. Any parallels to do with this? 55 at that time. I think that's 15. Yeah, so I ain't doing this math. 255 divided by 15, 17 parallels. And I'm still just giving the same amp. Like, still, it shouldn't. Machine shouldn't try to take more power than they can do. I don't fucking know, man. Why are you power fail? Whatever, it's not worth thinking about. I'm just gonna slap another energy edge on it. Hopefully you'll have enough structure blocks. Let's see. I should have plenty spare. Bit structure. I would say invalid structure if it was invalid structure, I'm pretty sure. Then I'll need another transformer. Or rather, I think I'll just upgrade one. Giving out 16 amps. That should be just fine for now. Supposedly the delay on machines and like actually get the recipe started should be removed in 2.9. Whether it's in like the pre-release version that's going around right now or like the full release eventually. I would not know. But still I'm pretty hyped. That feature has kind of been bugging me that machines are just slow when they could be running. Or waiting when they could be running. So 4 to 16. Yep. Also has some mode for 2 to 4, but I'm not sure like why you would limit it, because like it shouldn't request more energy than it can like do properly. Like this thing needs 6 amps of EV, so it's not gonna take the full 4 amps of IV. Then again, I don't know. Does my silly ass know? IV to EV, IV to EV. Just slap this on. Using the IV. And then I need an EV cable. And it just does more parallels anyways. If it fucking power fails again, I'm gonna scream. Anyways, I gotta request some more. Like, I think I would assume it used a craft of this size, so I'll just request that. Doesn't really matter if I request a bit much. A lot of Lapatronies though. Can I make the LuV ones actually? Yeah. Should be able to. What's the difference? Take another 4/4 of the fusion produced. Like a rough estimate. How many incomplete structure? Alright, yeah. I do need to remove these. They will invalidate the structure while they're there. Also, how does that look in the UI? It says in there. This one doesn't need air. Wait, this one actually does need a minimum of 1 input bus, unlike this guy. So maybe it does have the converters go in the slots. I can test it pretty easily once I get to that point. It will be pretty nice to have like a replacement ready. Put like a HV input bus on there. I could have like an extra swap, but I don't really think I'm actually gonna reach a point where it's necessary, at least on these, because like I won't have the won't be on gas turbines for too much longer. Why are you not spinning? Complete structure. Becker, what's wrong with you? Alright, yeah, I have them on safe mode. Still, should they turn back on? Enable redstone, please. Please. Hello? Okay. Need to press the update structure button instead. It's just not doing a another check. Okay, there we go. And it will waste some fuel because my system was just dumping your fuel in there anyways. Hopefully it doesn't break anything though. It's just gonna be a bit wasteful, but like nitro benzene is not really expensive. Oh my god. And my waste-free system is working, it seems. It's annoying me a bit that it would waste when it's nearing being full. Like guess like the most concerning thing here is the samarium, which I have a good bit of, and the yttrium, which I also have a decent bit of, so I really could get away with these. Alright, I forgot the thing I was actually here to test, I got sidetracked. So how much pollution do these make? 300 each? So right now... I did also like make the space to put an extra EAF to the left of this guy. Always implement that. But anyways, for my actual math here, so 300 times 16, 4,800, right? Yeah. So that's the same as 1, but it's half, so it's 2,400. And here it's down to 3/8. Make it 1,500. So it's going from 2,400 to 6,000. I'm not sure if the turbine down here could keep up. What the hell? Why is everything power failing now? What the fuck? I'm not meant to do that. Actually, running IFB actually, that might be a problem. The bottleneck somewhere here. Let me check the shitfuck again. Okay, wait, actually, yeah, it's kind of pushing it a bit. It's like if you had an extra 30k there, it could have actually used up all the power. You really just know that it's a very good time that you picked for upgrading your power grid when you're actively like having your stress testing your factory and having things power fail while you're trying to make the resources for the upgrade. It's a bit funny, but still very concerning. It's like I do still need to make it there. Okay, what broke this time? 1 nano CPU. At least I'd assume 1 nano CPU might make more of the time. No. 1 nano CPU, please. And I will wait until the EBFs have calmed the hell down before I start this machine up again. Yeah, I'm sure you can see now why I've been so scared of running things at LuV tier. The second I did with the chemical reactor here, everything just fell apart. To the point where I should maybe just downgrade it to not have to micromanage my base. Yeah, I think I will actually do that. Energy hatch, then I need another transformer, IV to EV and LUV to IV. Then I disconnect you, that in. Okay, so LUV to IV, IV to EV, they're both facing the correct direction. I need some EV cable. Let's swap both of those. EV and EV. Looks good. Seemingly no problems here. Alright, get this thing started again. It'll be slower, but my base shouldn't power fail now. Okay. Yeah, it does seem that my estimate of the 255 was good. Seems people like my joke. Let me check something. Let me actually count this. Second. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I guess not that extreme, but there's three channels on top of me on the discovery page, not even playing GTNH. Can people just fucking tag correctly? Like, Jesus Christ. It's just so annoying. I was told that the Twitch discovery page was bad, which is just plain unfortunate. But when you see the possibility that it could be good, but people just like cock blocking it, just so frustrating. It's just so much worse. It was bad by design. There was nothing to be done. Then like, okay, it's annoying, but like, kind of move on, I guess. Like, it's just the goal is in sight, but I can't do anything about it. But yeah, I think I'm deciding on making these. Will be a lot of LuV motors. Let me actually see like an estimate here. 32 of these is 16 ingots. So, okay, so like 2 yttrium. Okay, that's not actually bad. The indalloy, I think I did get some more cadmium recently. No, it didn't. It's just the smeller, right? Yeah, I was like planning on getting this cadmium, but like I can't get that because I need to use it at this stage. I should have just taken the extra zinc instead of thinking, oh, I can go down there, because I can't. Need to actually use up the Svelvet for that. Yeah, this should be fine. What's the worst that can happen? This is also pretty cheap for now. So, yeah. Afford that part, and the rest is not that bad. It's gonna take some EBF time, but like, that's fine. Large pipe and dude solidifier. Of those. Do I have the shits? No. Okay. Extractor. How many flutes? I need Rotaire. This was a large pipe. And then as free. Shut that whatever. I'm gonna pretend that I get actually keeping up with the organization now. Yeah, I will. That. Yeah. To be able to request those now, they'll take forever, so I'll just get them off it. So how expensive is it actually? 1 yttrium, I think I can afford that. 10 cadmium, and barium is not a problem anymore. And 5 indium. Yeah, that's fine. How is this going? It's just gonna be crafting circuits for the next millennia, it seems. So it did seem that I need a... Oh, it did say that I need a input bus. Hello Reb, how's it going? It's good. Then I need 48 of these Vecos. This is 30 per tier, can't wall share any of them, so I need 120 of these. But these actually need cells. Meow. Thank you for redeeming Doppelcan. Doing some math? Is it something like homework is needed, or like just doing math for the hell of it? Yeah, that's pretty important actually. That's pretty annoying actually, gonna have to like fill cells. Probably just gonna do that manually. Don't really need these for many different things anyways. Okay. So 120, right? Yes. Yes, also add these to the list, because I do want drone down like modules on my shits at this point. I'm no longer broke, if you could believe it. Yeah, I'm always broke, I'm kidding. Output hatch. Wait, what output is this thing gonna have? Probably nothing. They're just redundant. Input hatch. Really, I don't need much of an input hatch. I'll still just use HV because like maybe, I don't know, maybe I will need it. Actually, something I forgot to take into account. I was counting that I was able to add more. I do want to count 2 things here actually. That and that. Because I can't just string them together due to the controller being on the top for whatever reason. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. So I could do it with space of 2 in between. If I wanted to add another block. Be nice to have it be free, but I didn't really build that in mind. I could just like remove the slabs here while it's there. It would fit. Honestly, better. So I will probably do that when if it comes to that. But through my initial inspection, it didn't seem like I was gonna need more power than this, particularly soon. But maybe. Good to have the option open. And for the dynamo, which means it's time to do some graph work. See if I have to like actually put some thought into this of the same graph I used for my last setup. Takes into account the big ones. Can't seem to find like a calculator-esque thing for this. If there's a need for one. So would need like the ratio. Maybe it just says on it. It does link to the power planner, but I can't seem to find like the actual like cells here. It does so seem like I times it by 16. I'm just gonna assume that, really. Don't really know what else to go off of. Okay, so what am I gonna be expecting? So I'm using different turbine this time. That being HSS S88 is what I'm gonna be using, right? I can't make the Novicium based ones, right? I think this is Fusion Mark II, actually, by the looks of it. Generally, I wouldn't worry about this. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I can't do that. Seem to be the most likely. We're running the large ones, what, 85, so that is put in correctly. Large gas turbines, tires, nitrobenzene. So it'll get 8,880 euro tick out. So 8,880 times 16. Dealing with 142,000 EU tick. Let's see. Ideally, probably want to use IV dynamos, which would be 8,000, and I need to deal with like 100,000. Would be like over 16 amps. Yeah. Bit of an awkward number. It's gonna be like 17 amps I need to get out. Just bumped my mic, sorry. Can I make LuV dynamos? Then could make do like the 4. I still wanna like get all of it out. For 4x wouldn't be enough. I also rather avoid assembly line shenanigans. It's also gonna be quite expensive. I'd rather make like a 64x IV. So this. Yeah, I should be able to make this without much struggle. Need to set up shitfucks of patterns. I will also need these power transformers directly off of the dynamo hatch anyways. Also, UV cable I was thinking of using. The lumium. Can I make the transformers to make use of that now? It's like I should be able to make this now. But I do need LuV for it actually, so it would want to wait a bit. So that's a bit easier. Still, I wanted to check the transformers here. Transformer. PM1, well not high amp, just normal. Need these ones, which are cheap enough. Even make them high amp if I need to. That will cost an aqueduct. So will it for this actually. So yeah, this is gonna be like a fusion power expansion thing. Alright, I was also like wanting to check this. The UV one. These Necoda PBI Iridium, that's possible. Necoda Alloy. Needs CPM and Necoda, it's pretty expected. Should also be possible. Though I do need to keep in mind that if I do plan on making my power spine out of that, I will need to spend all that that Necoda every single time I'm taking power from the power spine. Like I kind of also need to expect that. Like I will need to scale up and have things get more expensive no matter what. It's gonna be a while till I get any sort of wireless. That's sure as hell gonna be more expensive anyways. Like this is the LE one. Not that the recipe is actually gonna be different. It's gonna be a very minor change. $1,000,000 amps. Why not? Yeah, let's see how late is UMV. Yeah, it's like the last one. Yeah. So wireless is kind of like a no-go. Kind of worries me that they give you such a powerful tool that late. Like how much more you're gonna have to do from those later tiers. Because like I've kind of heard that the amount of content per tier gets smaller as you go up in the tiers. Like the time, I don't know if that means that the time spent per tier also goes down. Might be a bit of a stretch, or like a bit too much of an assumption. I really just don't know. I'm still just fresh out of the tutorial. Like I may be what I could call mid-game now, at least early game. Anyways, yeah, let's just not worry about any of that. Up at the top. UMV isn't real, it can't hurt me. Then I should take a bit of a look through these. I want CPM actually be a fourth of my power grid. The other red cones with double output is pretty interesting though. It's LuV. Another LuV. The hell? Okay, bro. I should just give a billion byproducts. Do you even get nether air? No, probably on the chain, go here. Nether air. That sure isn't fucking helping. How to get nether? I just put the fries in the bag, bro. Just like pull it out your ass. I guess it's something like you. Like how else do you get the normal air? It's probably like that, but you place it the setup in the nether. Like this, for example. Like you probably just place a compressor in the nether and you get the nether air. What it says here. Air intake hatch. Okay. So you can only do it through a hatch, so you do have to also set up the vacuum freezer. Setting up one vacuum freezer is better than setting up a bajillion compressors, so yeah. You might also just be able to make the air intake hatch and then take it out of the air intake hatch and transport it to the overworld and do the processing, like where your power grid is, unless there's some nether bases out there, but like why the fuck would you want a base in the nether? Alright, yeah, that's like a lot of rerouted. It's also a lot of laboratories, Jesus Christ. Should really have started this yesterday. Like this needs to go through my pretty damn slow autoclave. Jesus, man. 60 seconds per one. How many of these do I need? 530 minutes. That's like 9 hours. Yeah, something tells me I'm not gonna be able to do this expansion today. I don't know what it is. Could also just make a better autoclave though. The multi-block though, I don't know. Doesn't look too expensive. Any pipe casing tiers does it have? It's pretty good. Like 30% decrease roughly power consumption. and like a bajillion parallels as well. This thing definitely seems worth trying to get. Like the actual casing block itself is not expensive whatsoever. So really, it's pretty cheap if you can just like make this, which I can. Can I make this, however? No. No, I cannot. Okay. What I can do, however, is make the LuV single block, since I can excuse it since I'll need it for the multi-block later, and then run recipes in that to speed up the process. That is something I can do. Something I probably will do too. Yeah. Now that the plan is set, might as well start it. But still, I will have to wait for this anyways. Oh. Alright, yeah, this would need a LuV hatch, which I have definitely demonstrated that I cannot do. So I guess I'll hold on to this. Just wait until it's all buffered in there. But still would be my best interest to do it in the multi, because then I can get a power discount on it. But not doing it yet. Hopefully it's not gonna clog that interface. Gonna turn down the music a little bit. Feeling a bit of a sting in my ears. Probably a sign I should probably like take off the headset or walk around a little bit. That doesn't really, especially now that I say it out loud, that does not sound good. Alright, I'll be back in a bit. I need to give my ear some space, it seems. I'm back. Hopefully, I won't get ear pains. I think my ears are too happy about being squeezed in between two fancy donuts for most of the day. I haven't been outside too much today because I did a lot of being outside yesterday. I've just been a bit tired today. I did like a lot of physical activity. I have like a rowing machine that I own, that I do typically like around once a day. Well, I keep like a 500 meters a day average, and yesterday I did 1500 meters. So I have been a bit tired today due to that. Like there's so much through with it. Add this to the list. When requesting it now, I cannot complete it. Because the EBF is busy. Cannot wait until I can comfortably run the EBF at LuV. It would be nice if I could just like upgrade it to CPM to actually keep up with how much the game is expecting of me. But like even if I do the like the extra expansion with 8 of these feckers, like that would be, how much would it be actually? What does my math say? It's still in my chat somewhere. Yeah, 142 and a CPM amp 131, so would have 8 amps of CPM plus a little bit of change, but it's not enough to add up to another one. So like if I upgrade my EBF, that would use 6 of those amps. Yeah, of course. At least if I like do it while still keeping like the extra 50% buffer for the use of parallels. Like that's a lot. Yeah, I suspect I won't be able to do that as of now. Seems like another thing that's gonna wait for fusion. I could also like make space over here for some extra stacks. Like 2 extra stacks I could fit over there. But how I would like transfer the power over without it all going up in flames due to power loss, I'm not too sure of. But still, for now it's still gonna be moving it around at LuV, so I guess it would just be about the same as that. Alternatively, I could also use EV superconductors because they're basically free, which at the highest tier can do 128 amps, and that's not even enough to take the power from one of these machines. It's actually, you need 256 amps, and it doesn't go up that far. So I would like lose half of it immediately. Not even counting that, I don't even think I could put enough dynamo hatches on it. Actually, I guess I'm using multiple dynamo hatches. Like, I would need 4 64M dynamo hatches, because I don't think they go up higher than that. Yeah, they don't. So... yeah. Could technically work. But still would need 2 full cables per machine. And with 16 of those, 32 cables that I need to drag over there. Jesus. That's a tad much. I'm also like trying to drag it around at a voltage tier that's 4 lower than the like the amount that it's making per machine. How long do these HV circuits take actually? Yeah, that's gonna take forever too. Does it take longer than the Lapatrons would? I think it would be easiest to look like this. HV circuit. Using this recipe. 10 seconds per. Yeah, it's not even close. There's leaks between 10 seconds and a full minute per Lapatron crystal. The circuits will probably finish within like a hour, maybe. Also thinking of like adding another 72, doubling the height of the Lapatron. Yeah, actually, when I think about that, I want to afford LuV EBFs. That's almost taking like half of this power. I probably will have to plan around doing the double. So like doing this whole shebang twice. That's probably gonna be worth it if I do the first one, set that up, and use it to do the second one much faster. Maybe. Might be worth it, I don't know. I'll have a lot of time to think about it though, considering the long ass craft times. Wait, actually, let me take another think of this. Because I could also, if I flip them on the side, will I be able to fit them more densely? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Because like it would only be 9 wide. And I fit like the full... No, I can't fit the full. Actually, it would be 17 because I... Actually, am I thinking of the correct number? I am, yeah. Would be 17, so technically it's... No, I would still need like 1 block available on each side to be able to do the wiring, so no. I can't give that a pass. Because I only have like 18 blocks here. This one's actually in like the perfect position to block me. So I'd put the controller in the middle. Could remove the pillar here and make an exception up here. I guess I could do the same. But gonna look a bit silly either way, cramming in that densely. Whether it would actually let me get like an extra layer in, I have time for math, so I might as well see. Let me do this a bit easier though. Get that on my face. So I think it counts like the position of my feet. So This is Y72, so 73. 37 to... 37 to 73, that's actually pretty crazy. So 73 minus 37, 36 blocks. This one is 7 on the side. Minus 1 block per for each one other than the first one, because we're all sharing. So 7, as many 6s as I can stack on top of that. So 13, 19, 25, 31. So what was that? 5 6s, so like 6 total. That would equal 12 in that space. No, it can't be 5. It would be 5 total in the height. So 5 by 2, 10 instead of the 8. 5 blocks spare. So that would, it would just be wider instead of taller. It will fit less, much less satisfyingly. So I think I will pass anyways. Kind of just be a bit annoying to work with. How are my crafts looking? Not good. Also the Lapatronic energy orbs. How many Lapatrons goes per one of these? The 8? Yeah, that's a lot. Right, yeah, there's 8. Yikes. Oh, and also... Yeah, wait, no. I wonder why the Lapatrons... Oh, it's because they need the circuit assembler too. They're waiting for the HV circuits to finish. Will they start? Yikes. Yeah, so like all the circuit crafts plus this 25 seconds per. Might end up being like about the same speed as the autoclaving. No, it's not. It's still faster. Autoclave is just so slow. It's probably should just like right now upgrade it to like EV or something. IV might be a bit much. I can actually make a permanent solution, so just haha LUV autoclave go bro. Like even if this is recyclable, making the EV one is literally free, so I don't really care if I have to throw it away. If I do make it 30 seconds, I think it will like keep up with the other side of it. And at that point, the question kind of becomes probably make both of them faster, which would mean making both of them IV. Should mean also upgrading this setup. I think I'm just gonna add a battery buffer to that. But still, with crafts is long, maybe I need more than that. Maybe I do need like multiple amps. And this thing is just like really inefficient too. So I would like to just avoid it for now. It takes almost a full amp. Actually, now that I think about it, with running 2 different circuit assemblers off of 1 amp, he's gonna be power failing us all hell. Maybe that's why my circuit production is typically slow. I should add... Like, if I add a battery buffer to this, it's gonna add more fuel to the fire. Because I'm pretty sure my IV batteries are, yeah, these. So I would have to deal with all that. Make another 4 of those, which means that they'll be done in like 10 hours. Once the rest of the queue is done. Could also just add more turbines to it too. This auto... Wait, I already have an autoclave here actually. IV. Could just use this thing. I used this one to get my first sonarium. But yeah, I totally like overlooked this thing with that. Also get rid of the assembler. So I can make space and I already have an autoclave. Should really just move it over there. No point just yapping about it. Well, I guess there's a point to yap about it. I need something to yap about this time, but still I should set this up. And... But you end up needing the sonarium again later, I'll just modify it in... Well, just like make the pattern for it. And use the autoclave for marriage anyway, so I don't really care too much about the efficiency. What I do care about though is the amount of amps I have available. Make another IV turbine. Hopefully I can sneak this thing through the absolute hell that's going on with my my autocraft system right now. The view with it is still gonna be cock blocking it, but these circuits should be able to go through because they line a different machine. And that's just fine. I think I can actually sneak this recipe through. These like the machines that are occupied during my mega crafts are some of the more uncommon machines. Which is also why they're still slow. Well, I guess I wouldn't really call the circuit assembler uncommon, but the game just absolutely hates the circuits being fast to craft, apparently. And so like the circuit assembly line, and this at which point they're probably just gonna increase the amount of circuits you need to make up for it, because God forbid the player has fun. I think I might actually be able to just make this. I'll make the controller anyways, there's probably more to it. Then again, kinda just seems like a... Actually, is this cheaper? This might be cheaper than the assembly line. Still needs the same assembly line casings, but it doesn't need the mega CBM circuit casings. Might just be cheaper. The question is, can I even use any of the recipes for this? Like you need circuit imprint. Probably get that for like a scan. need these wraps. Don't need a special machine, you just kind of make them all in circuit 16, so that's fine. Wait, that's illegal, that's higher than a stack. What the hell? Can't do that. I broke like the one rule. Like, none of this seems already too insane. I guess that's the imprint itself. But I could get this on Ross. Eisenberg ore, what the hell? Can I get it? Made dust from somewhere. Just seems like a recycle. I'm fine with just getting it from Ross, honestly. Slice circuit. You know, make a new machine. Like, it's kind of whatever. You can just use these. I can just slice like any circuit to get these. Just use like the cheapest circuit and being like this one, LuV circuits. Is there anything stopping me from making this? Oh, this looks problematic. Bismuth hydroboron. I can identify some compounds I recognize in there. Thorium. Sure to God, hope I don't need space mining for that. Someone's getting their kneecaps broken. It doesn't seem like I can get that ore from anywhere. How about this one? Space mining. Again. Oh, and rare earth actually. Can do that, even though it's a bit annoying, but it's not impossible. I would definitely, like, I'm at the point where I'm kind of surprised how not annoying getting this thing seemingly is. So I'll definitely get from rare earth. Oh, it's just, this one's easy. No reason to worry. It's just the tellurium. For which I do not need totally much. Well, there's also this. For which I need more tellurium. Zirconia. Can I make that also zirconium? It's like a gem. Not sure. It's a bit convoluted. Like it's always convoluted. No surprise there. I can make it from zirconium. And yttrium, because it can't just be fucking yttrium. Okay, it's kind of just yttrium. It's actually cheaper than yttrium. So yeah, that's possible. Phasiolite. Already looked at this one, that's the Ross one. What's the quest for this thing? Jesus, it's far back. Let's see, circuit assembly line. Mass processing. Probably should have guessed. To enter LuV and beyond, fewer mass processing multi-blocks are available as you replace old setups with new systems and scale the multi-blocks you've already built. There's still some important upgrades in these higher tiers though. Definitely don't miss out on the circuit assembly line or you'll be kicking yourself later. Be a true GT oh my god. Be a true GT engineer and finish out your collection. It's advanced assembly line. What's the difference from this thing actually? Supports item pipelining, that is, it will mimic a real assembly line by consuming ingredients one by one instead of all at the start. In fact, it offers parallelism up to however many item inputs its recipe requires. You can think an advanced assembly line is a collection of slices which are capable of processing each step independently from other slices. Start processing once the input bus contents align with any stored data stick. The slice will consume the input in bus 1 after recipe time divided by number of inputs. Time. First slice's work is concluded and we'll start the second slice at the same time. First slice will look for input in input bus 1. If there's still enough input, slice number 1 will start working again. Terminal slice, the end slice where n is number of item input in recipe will put the recipe output in output bus when it has concluded its work. Well, this seems like cool and all. Like, how the hell would you automate this thing? Just what I'm thinking. Because, like, you can't use the normal method with the, like, AE2 based input limiter, because once the first input bus gets emptied, it'll try to put in the rest. Like, you can do the first automation by just scaling up the blueprint, the pattern, that's what it's called, and just having it do it in batch. But like once the last bit of the batch is started crafting and the first input bus will be empty, you'll try to insert the next batch and then the world explodes. So you would have to get around that. Or maybe you put... Well, can you do that? Would you like put it on the last slice? But if you put it on the last slice, it'll try to insert the first item into the last slice. And also what the last slice is depends on how many items are needed for the recipe, so I have no idea how you would automate that. That's like cool and all, but I'm not smart enough to set up one of these. Circuit assembly line. What's the RNG's good game design? 6 LuV right there. Like I need the circuit assembler, the emitter, I can do that. Then I need this one. So you have to make one circuit assembler per circuit. So no, that's not good. Expensive ass circuit. Oh, and also I'm guessing this is where the where you absolutely spike the amount of Intel oil you need. Yeah, this one's shifting. Completely missed that. So there are 10 illuminates. 10 or it's not really narrowing it down very well. Oh, the zirconium itself. Okay. Right, yeah, you made this one out of zirconium. You can get rare from redstone? That's a surprise to me. Thought redstone stopped being valid like HV. Still got some tricks left, I guess. Not sure how exactly actually getting that though. Doesn't seem to be too helpful. Maybe the mercury? Because I can get cells minus for mercury, but I was infused gold. Guess I'll look from the other side. Oh, you get it like this. Okay, that makes more sense. I guess that rare earth is kinda rare. Get it out of that directly. Monosite. Like this. Well, you would want to use the monosite line. So, don't really think that one's gonna be a one I do. But I think I'm kind of more set on just using bees for rare earth anyways. Seems to be the better option. Actually get some use out of my bees. Can be bees, Mark. This is good news. I'm losing it. Just been looking at the recipes the entirety of the day. So I just have to wait fucking 9 hours for craft. just make the Prasio light? That's much easier. Now, which flavor of Prasio lights can you make in the EVF? Flawed. Now, amethyst. Oh, how do I get this? Well, first of all, do I have it? Have a bit. Question is where? Doubt it's from there. A small awesome trident forest, it's gotta be that. Kinda also seems like maybe I could get it from like the vanilla, like portrait amethyst. Can chisel it into that. But you can actually make these amethyst blocks. We'd have to do the sillies. So technically you could make the budding amethyst or automate amethyst, do this. Oh wait. These are interchangeable, okay. Could actually do that. Okay, the crafts did finish those. Let's move on to the next level. Am I even still planning on doing this? Like, what was I even doing with these? I think I was trying to make an IV turbine. That was the one so long ago. I completely forgot. And that. Finished. Let's look at my wiring down here. There should be plenty enough throughput. AP, turbo gas turbine 3. Yep. It's also like the only one that's white, so I don't really have to put in this much effort to check. Also need to upgrade these. I could do that. Yeah. I hate to see all this explode after all. Still under the opinion that the explosions are not worth the content. It's just further reinforced by the fact that no one would even see it, because like, there's no one fucking here. No one can hear me right now. Yeah, I'm just silent. At least I'm not muted. Just had to check. It's only like been like 2 or 3 times that I've accidentally been muted during a stream due to OBS just not picking up the and just kind of forgetting my mic and me not noticing. But like I'd rather have that number just be and have always been 0, so yeah. Can really just remove this entire HV side actually, so no functioning machines left on it. I'll do that later. Procrastination is my goat. So IV, yep, 4 amp, 4 amp. Boop, No, 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 no. No, no. Place behind me because I was standing inside of the block. Yeah, I never actually set that up. Should do that. So this IV IV far side, that's correct. You're always double checking and triple checking. No explosions here. May call me a coward, but I don't care. My base is intact, yours isn't. End of story. Jokes on you, I drew myself as the Chad, Wojak, and you as the fucking out of fucking know the pressed one. I don't know Wojak's man. What happened to when it was a Doge meme instead of a fucking Wojak? Got they? I forget. Are they called Soyjacks or Wojaks? I don't know why I'm like genuinely asking a question. There's no one here to fucking answer it. Okay, well, time to put the LuV energy hatch on this. Actually, wait, I'm planning on going for the double immediately, so might as well just queue up the next batch. God damn, man. Another 256 through it in like a solid hour. I should set up the better autoclave though to actually get through these. Because like at this rate, it's genuinely not even gonna finish today. I'm not talking about the stream, I'm talking about like the sun will go down before this finishes. This one should be a 15-second recipe, so much better. But also the autoclave. Get out of that. Does the autoclave have a speed bonus, like the big one? Yeah, speed per heating coil too. So it'll be like 200% speed. 200, well, plus 200% speed, so triple speed. So I think I'm like at like tier 8 roughly. Tier 6, so 150% speed. 2.5 times. Auto output. It'd be cool if I could just like convert this interface into this one, just like swap them and it'll seamlessly keep going. But I don't think I can do that. Yeah, how big are these crafts? 30 and 2 ingots. Ingots worth of fluid. Because like if I just cancel it and restart it, it's not gonna take into account that the circuit's actively going and it's gonna craft a whole new batch. Like I'd rather not that happen. Also rather not run back and forth between these machines for like literally the next 4 hours. So I gotta figure something out here. I could just like do like an add-on Item request. Once it's set up. Well, either way, I'll need to move this over. HP autoclave. No. We IV autoclave now. Yeah. Going insane. But hey, maybe a bit of insanity is what I need to finish this pack. Actually, more like a lot of insanity. I'd be surprised if I have anything resembling sanity by the time I'm out of this. Okay, so you stop putting it in once the pattern is gone, but will you start putting in this one? My question. Would be cool, but I doubt it. Just trying to craft more. It ain't working. Okay, so no way would be destroyed if I break this. It's not even storing it in now. Using it's like one of these, one of these machines still. Ignore that one too. Okay, I can't just say ignore all of them. Using 4 machines. The cannons don't count, or like genuinely, who cares about canning? Kind of expect to be able to have a big auto hammer by now though, but oh, I actually can. I guess the demand just didn't warrant it, which like it just doesn't. So I guess I'll request 458 of these. Like it's also kind of like already. I think honestly the items are like in a limbo right now. Wait, no, they are going in here. Holy crap! I actually did figure it out. I did not expect that. Okay, well, no need to worry about it then. It's kind of got it handled already. Maybe there are a few too many ingots in there for how much Lapatron does this. But if it's working so far, I don't see why it would break. That is actually a surprise to me. I did not expect it to just work. That's the ad. Does this thing even have like an animation when it's running? I don't think it does. It's a bit silly. I guess I could set up some patterns to kind of have a lot of time to get it set up. Though I'm gonna be here a while, but still, before I go for the day, because likely this craft isn't gonna finish before that time. Not saying I'm going yet. You don't all have to skedaddle like you usually do. I'm not stopping yet. But I would like to like start all these overnight at least. Maybe they'll be done by tomorrow. I even stream then. That one I am not sure about. We'll see. I do find it a bit stressing to try to stream every day, especially like longer streams. Long for me being like, well, even over 2 hours is long for me. And I do try to go like a solid amount over that. My goal typically is like 4 hours of stream. Speaking of longevity of the stream, I should make sure to actually like hydrate. I'll go refill my water as well, so I'll be back in a bit. I'm back. All of it. These are going pretty fast actually. They're still not going to be faster than a HV circus at 10 seconds per hour, whereas these are 15 per second now. And with the added of the Lapatronic, and as you're also needing to be in the circuit assembler that will finish last, which is definitely better, considering that the Lapo... what are they even called? Like the empty Lapatrons? Lapatron crystals. Just the raw Lapatrons. They were gonna take like double as long. Now they're actually gonna finish first. Well, not before the... no, yeah, they are gonna finish first. Still say that. Gonna finish before the circuit assembly stuff does without blocking it. So they will finish first. So, big improvement. Could also do the circuit assembler, but I am going to... like, walk around again. I don't want to deal with all that. For no particular reason, honestly. I want to see what PM has done real quick. Give myself a bit of a break. My brain does need a bit of a break from critical thinking right now. This is looking like the baseline for terraforming. Hello, Dosi. Sorry, it took me a bit off guard, considering the chat has been silent for like 1.5 hours. Hello, man. What's up? How's it going? Yeah, there's definitely some terraforming. I wonder if it's just gonna be like a few hills, or is this an Erie biome? Yeah, I guess those spawn here too. wonder if he's gonna like actually like build tall hills / mountains. Because from my experience terraforming here and there, that's a lot of work to do that. So it seems he's kind of elevating most of the land. This looks quite good. And that makes me want to go back to building on my base a bit too, which is good. I've been needing a bit of well, no, I wouldn't say I've been needing motivation for it. I've just been needing like a bit of an easier means to do so. I don't really want to just, well, actually, like, I don't think I would have anything too much against just placing blocks in mass. I think it's just like the designing that Mini got to me, and the fact that it just could produce like a repetitive thing. But like this is like not too bad to just build as one. Maybe I should build around that a bit more. Use micro blocks less. Like the main thing I'm using micro blocks for is just lighting. Like even without night vision, my base is completely lit up, and doing all that just takes a lot more effort. Because GTNH still has a full dark or whatever it's called, hardcore darkness. Yeah, this is not my base. I should mention that. This is I'm playing on a server right now. This is someone else's base. You just caught me in the middle of taking a bit of a stroll around the server, while giving my brain a bit of a break. This is the other most active player. Actually, there's also Gal as well, and he did say like I think like over a week ago now that he had a just like, well, so I caught him kind of digging out a basement. He told me not to look, but recently he said like, oh, it's done now, you can look, and I still haven't. So I guess I could go take a look at that too. I guess I could also just show the recipes I'm waiting for. Like I'm waiting on like crap ton of circuits. Like these take 10 seconds each. These take 15 seconds each to make these electronic capacitors. Right the second this finishes, I'm probably gonna do another 72 as well. Like before I upgraded this, these were gonna take 9 hours to craft because they took a minute each. I'm making this many because I need to. Like these this is for my LSC electronic supercapacitor we have right now. It's running EV. There's 72 of them in there, but I'm gonna switch it to the IV ones. These ones, which needs one of these. Need one of those each. And 72 of those is well, the craft you're seeing. But I'm also thinking I should probably double it in height, because like I'm in the middle of upgrading my power system. I'm gonna go for 8 of these, which like you can kind of see the framework here. It's gonna be enough height to reach the ceiling, which will be like 16 to 17 amps of CPM, which should be enough to get me to my next source of power, that being fusion and plasma. But basically the answer to why is it so big is because I need to scale to that size. I am in LuV tier after all. I have quite a few of these multi-blocks. It's not really the amount that matters, it's more the fact that I've been needing to run a good amount of these at LuV for a while, and haven't been able to due to my entire power grid being 4 amps of LuV. So yeah, it's time to upgrade. Like, it's particularly the EBFs, I would very much like to have them at LuV. They're still doing IV. You can see how long these recipes are. This is the longest one by quite a bit though, but like 300 seconds for 8. Minimum amount of casings for what? Dude, like the LSC? Just talking about like the multi-blocks. Well, I do have the minimum amount of casings. Like, as you can see, there's just a bunch of random hatches slapped onto the bottom here. Like, only 8 of these actually in use. There's just a bunch of LV hatches on it, just to save on casings. I'm also a bit of a cheapskate. Like, minimum amount of casing 17, so that's the maximum for me. The amount of batteries. Well, the minimum amount of batteries is like 5, right? Because you don't actually need to fill up all of these, you just need the majority of the capacitors to be filled, so minimum is 5. But like, that is way too little for me, because the reason why I want it to be big is because the bigger the battery is, the longer I can stay at maximum efficiency in the turbines. Because when they're running, they slowly increases in efficiency from 0% to 100% as they run. And then they stay at 100% once they have like done that ramp up. Which I don't know the exact number for how long it is. But like, the more it runs while ramping up, it's going at lower efficiency. So even though the difference is small, having a bit of battery does increase the efficiency. The reason why I'm upscaling it as much as I am now is because I'm also kind of hoping that maybe it'll be able to handle my next expansion. Because like, with like 72, so 144, right? 144 times 600,000 EU. It's so big that we're getting fuck-ass E's now. Okay, so this would be 7 zeros. Not too good at converting these numbers, but that would be... maybe I forget how... I kind of forget how the E works, because if it just counts the amount of zeros, then that would be... Actually, that would be 80 million, does that make sense? No, it doesn't. I don't know. Forget how that works. Maybe it's like amount after this. 8 billion? That also seems a bit too high. Like, let's just do like a bit of an inaccurate estimate. 500,000. That would be... actually, no, it's 500 million. So yeah, 80 billion on this. Actually, is it too low? Because like, it would be 86 billion. I don't know. Math is annoying. It's a fuckload of EU anyway, so it doesn't really matter. That is it's kind of hard to estimate like how much is it is a bit hard to estimate how much battery is needed for how much energy production. There might be like some kind of mathematical formula for it. but I would not know that. I'm half-assing half the math. But no, it would definitely be in the billions, because each of these batteries is in the millions of EU. So if anything, it would be 86 billion. Like if this was 500 million pair, it would be 72 billion. Because then it would be like a billion every two. So actually that makes sense then. It's definitely 86 billion. Just overthinking it a bit. So what would that mean? Okay, then I do remember the e's correctly. It's just amount of zeros added. Like amount of to the power of tens. So yeah, that is correct. Yeah, that will be enough, and I kind of just want that guarantee, and then like a half guarantee that'll be enough for next round of power expansion 2, where I'll be probably going for like at least 32 amps of CPM. Oh, it's a little bit more decorated now. You can call random white slabs decoration. I think you can. I think it qualifies. Also, since I'm a bit curious, because you do seem to be a Gregor, how far in well, I'm assuming GTNH have you gotten? I'm curious. Ah yes, I see Galv is taking on a bit of the PMM aesthetic, having random holes in the floor. Seems he's moving all his things down. This definitely looks very different from last time I was here, when it was just a dirt pit. So I guess this is Gal's Goon Cave, huh? It's got chains up. You did gate, that's impressive. That's very cool. I see. He's a bit of my aesthetic now, about fucking cramming everything as densely as possible. Gotta respect it. Twist? I don't know what Twist is. Is that like an add-on mod, or is it a player? Maybe A2 controller is not connected. No, it is connected, just on the bottom. Unless he has a second one. Can add on. Well, I don't really know much about the GTNH add-ons. I've seen like bits of them here and there, but most of my knowledge right now is just from watching like peeping in a bit at the group Gather Garg run that's ongoing at the moment. It's more multis. I'm sure it doesn't fully trivialize it though, so still talk about that at actually no, don't talk about that at parties. You're gonna get shoved in that locker. You're gonna buy a locker just to shove you in it, or not do that. But it's definitely an accomplishment worth sharing. Just not at parties. Was it a solo run or a group run? Two people? Still pretty good. Like having double the workforce does make a pretty substantial difference. But I think the biggest difference from it is the increased motivation from just having an extra player there. I actually remember that one, a dimensionally transcendent plasma forge, right? And I can vaguely remember. Heard it mentioned here and there. But yeah, I first played in 2.8. This is basically my first run. Oh, that's a server restart. Hopefully it starts up again. But I did like a solo run where I got like I made a coke oven before I said like this dirt base is still not it's not really it. I need some motivation for this, and I started looking for some community servers to play in, and then ended up finding a server with 3 other fellas where I got kicked for reasons that I'm still not completely sure of. I think I just like dragged it too hard for them. They couldn't keep up. They wanted to build instead. But I got kicked from that one like around late LV, and then I found this server, which has been a lot nicer. And I did start off with a teammate that like uh left around I think mid MV. I've been solo since, so that's my experience with this with the pack so far. Well, actually, that's my like experience playing it. In terms of proper experience, I did also watch uh did watch Freefold play the pack. I watched like up until then like late IV or so, like around the time that he did his bees, where I kind of got bored, and I watched Neurotic Goose play a bit, and watched a bit of like a project like Event Horizon, whatever the fuck it's called, the like the YouTuber server that Hackcuber started. That's like my pretty much like the entirety of my experience with the pack. But I do believe I could actually get through the entirety of this pack. Just very nice. Still have one boiler left over. I'm definitely like keeping up with motivation steadily. Though I did also burn out a bit December last year. Had to take a month break. I got back into it. But I'm pacing myself a lot more now. I see some. So I got a wild basement well on my chat, I guess. Sorry, I'm not meaning to be offensive. I'm just putting a label on the fact that you played like 2,500 hours in 3 months. That's how much is that actually? 2,500 divided by 24. Well, that doesn't even fit in 3 months. So you're is it like 2,500 hours shared between the two of you? Because like the math isn't adding up for you to have done 2,500 hours of playtime in 3 months. Okay, so shared between the two of you. So you're just like taking 12-hour shifts, playing 24/7 between the two of you. That's pretty well more than 24/7. It's pretty crazy. Seems fun though. Well, like I'm guessing what you mean is like your playtime. So my point still stands, but you can get away with with less production if it's a 24/7 circle. So, but like if you're talking like server uptime, like the server right now is on year 61 and 24/7 since it started, save for like a little bit of a forget one torch. This fecker just invites himself in. Got a surprise waiting for this guy. There you invade my base. Know just what to do with you. Should probably just like make a setup closer to my base. I do have to make a. It's quite a trek to make, but it's worth it. I don't think it's worth like making a whole ass diving board for this though. We. He fucking survived that. All right. Does she not take full damage? He doesn't take full damage. You know what? Screw you. Right, these guys are like fucking immortal for no reason. Fuck that guy, genuinely. I hate gravity creepers. 4 months, okay. So you played for 20 hours a day instead of like 30. Yeah, definitely pacing yourself pretty. Wow. Still like a crazy amount of playtime for a short period like that. Like the speed run right now, at least like the speed run that Doug was a part of. I don't know if it's a like a world record or anything, but they got started in 22 days. I don't remember how many players they had. I think at least four. But I think like at that point it's just limited to amount of time in the day. They couldn't have done a 2,500 hour run in that time. It's just like not possible. Yeah. Always the damn creepers just inviting themselves in. How are my crafts going? Oh my god, this actually started. It was just because the H3 circuits got pushed to the side. But still, it's going. Though I wonder what's made the Lapatronics get prioritized. It's kind of under the impression that it would just make H3 circuits until it can't make any more. And it should have the ability to schedule all of those, have all the resources for them. So I don't know. It'd be so nice if I didn't have to use cells for this. But like cells are just inconvenient and not expensive. Actually, I guess I could also just use the fluid cannon for this, actually. Using the fluid cannon for what the fluid cannon is meant to be used for. Like, have you ever heard of such a thing before? I sure haven't. It's crazy that I didn't even think of that. I just like, been ignoring the fluid cannon existing. Then probably a good idea to set up cell automation too. Yeah, I will actually need it this time around anyways, because I need like 480. Should really empty these out. Like seed oil. Salt water. And just dump it into the system. I don't know if I'll even make the fluid canner multi, honestly. Though I probably will, considering how enthusiastically the late game is scaled. Is it gonna be used for more than cooling cells? And like filling cells? So just have some electrolyzed water laying around. Can pump through this. Alright, I still have that going. And just like periodically check in on this. But yeah, I guess it becomes useful because recipe times can't go below 1 tick, so you kind of need parallels at that point. And single blocks can either stack recipes on top of each other and do like fake parallels or do proper parallels. Can't batchcraft or parallels. Okay, can you hold oxygen, hydrogen? Yes. So I can just dump you in here. Boop. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. We'll need a circuit for that. No. Come on, you're an electrolyzer. You have an electrolyzed recipe in you. Like, come on, man. Put two and two together. Seriously? Are you serious right now, bro? You can hold hydrogen. You can dump the cell somewhere. Is this thing just like allergic to using cell recipes? Oh, actually, yeah, you do have a point. There's now uh, there's two different categories for these. Just kind of thinking electrolyzer and electrolyzer is an electrolyzer, but no, an electrolyzer is in fact not an electrolyzer. Electrolyzer is either single block or multi block, two different pages entirely. So I guess I'll move the thing that can go in the big fella into the big fella. And do the small fella and the small fella. I wonder if anything I'm saying right there was like remotely comprehensible. Yeah, like it's not fully up to me because like it's on a server. It's up to a server owner or maybe like a community vote. But we are most likely going to be switching to 2.9. Not immediately. We're going to be waiting for one of the later releases while the bugs are patched, so we don't run risk at something breaking. You'd hate to see that. Do we have like a big input hatch somewhere on this thing? Well, here I do. Not big enough though. I guess nothing will be big enough for my taste instead of anything short of storing all of it at once. Pretty nice just to clean up a little bit in these cells. Auto cells, how long have they been there? It's crazy. Nitrobenzene cells as well. So much for saving these when I never use them. Coolant, I can also throw that in now. Be able to use it for, I think it was the LuV hatches. The oil I can just dump into. Where's my input actually? I haven't used this thing in ages. Just I haven't needed to do any oil cracking. It's kind of funny. Well, would need to go inside of this guy. So here, I assume at least. Oop. That seems alright. Sure hope my base will not explode. What even is LPG? Jet fuel? Can make jets in this? Okay, this is looking like a pour it on the floor kind of thing. Honestly. Ethanol, would drink it if I could, but I don't think I can. And I make it like into ethylene. Anti-knock agent. Like why even isn't the point like half of these things? Like I will probably just end up making this out of ethylene when I need it. Hybrid brew? What the hell? Like what is this? Ah yes, the best. The best drinks are made in a bacterial vat, of course. They probably are actually, but it's probably not something called a bacterial vat. But yeah, I know about the P507, which is why I think I'm actually saving this. I'll probably still forget to use it though, but it'll be there. The Indigo and the LPG does not get the same treatments. Oop, oop. Indigo is useful, but not in that quantity. I'll just go get it in bulk when I need it. Nitric acid, can I recycle this, or do I have to try to find... I can recycle it. Don't have to go try to find a place I can shove that. I think most of my buffers that need it will probably be full. So just shove it in there after the... Well, do I have nitrogen on here? I do have the oxygen, hydrogen. I do have nitrogen. It's not going anywhere, but like whatever. I have hydrogen out my ears. I mean nitrogen out my ears. Well, it is still true for hydrogen, but it's a bit of an unrelated fact to say in this instance. How are my crafts doing? Holy crap, it's up to 37. This is down to just the line of ass. Still have no idea how I would set up a advanced assembly line though. Like yeah, I if you know, you know. I'm not gonna go over how the advanced assembly line works right now. I've never seen a assembly line with ender conduits. Well, it's this. It's pretty honestly pretty simple. I did need to use AE2 for fluid priorities though. If that even matters, I don't know if it does, but I set it up anyways. Because there's no priority on the fluid conduits. Like you just go like the old 1, 2, 3, 4, counting down because I'm not doing it with negatives. But I'm just more of an advocate for ender conduits because they don't take power, whereas A2 does. Even though it doesn't really matter, and I know that. But I would also need to make like a subnet with a controller as well. You know what does need a controller? Ender IO. Well, well, for the parallels, wouldn't you use the advanced one? Like use the advanced assembly line, this one, because I I don't know how to set that one up, but it does seem to be the parallel version of the assembly line. But the thing that's confused me about how to set up that one is not the oh wait, advanced only does one specific pattern. I can only do one pattern at a time instead of having like a selection. Because if that, then it goes over the like the concerns I had or how to set it up. Yeah, it seems to talk about the same problem that I also ran into when thinking about it. With stalking hatches, I would never touch such a thing. Even as a stalking hatch. Like that they're just not real. Not from NIO, so they're not real. A2 is fake. A2 isn't real. Shush. It's all just a illusion. But yeah, A2 means complicated setup, so just ignore it and they can't hurt me. Alright, I will need to get better at it eventually, but like this is my very first time using A2. So I like this pack is my first time doing a lot of things you'd really expect to see other places. I am very inexperienced, so I'm just kind of pacing myself. Alright, man, see you. Hope to see you again some other time. Have a good one. Okay, that's the cleanup done. Then I wanted cells. I'm not fucking combing through that. So many different types of cells. Just give me the cells, the incels. Do I just do this with 10? Probably. Could just like make a pattern for doing 10 in the blast furnace, and I have 10 out my ears due to ore berries, so it will also like critically not use the blast furnace, which is known for being very slow and hogging all like delaying all my recipes. So yeah, I'll avoid that if I can. So I'd want I'll go to the correct menu here. I want a recipe for this, from dust to ingot. That's not the right dust. Yeah, that's just not the right dust. Look again. There's 13 pages of this. Okay. Let's consider right. That's the right one. And like just stack at a time. It's like the minimum could get away with. Not bending machine. I'd want extruder. Because I'm sure I would have set up the bus for it. Cell. Yes. It's currently empty. It'll probably not even contain anything more than the cells. Which is kind of funny. There's fuel rods, there's all the different recipes for making cells. I guess maybe you'll end up using wax capsules. And maybe also tin canisters. Doesn't really look like it though. I don't actually think I'm gonna be using this thing for using any other recipes in this thing. It's kind of funny. And then I don't have it called furnace. What's right, the multi-smelter. That's what it's called. Okay. So now I can request cells in mass. So set up patterns for this guy. Got most of it. Still need like the cross shaped. One's easy. Then these ones should also be easy because I have the ingots. Can double this a bit. Yeah, I'll just double it once. So Bender 2 as 3. Place them here. Like the same spread as that fits in. And then these were at the MA. Should really add more actual molecular assemblers to my molecular assembler setup. I still have like I have 4 interfaces at this point, finding a single a single molecular assembler. It's kind of funny, but it's also like way too little. Do those actually need to be in here? Do. Weird. But what can you do? No voice to protest. Okay, 240 of those. Should be quite cheap. I don't think there's any problematic things in this. 19,000 of that. It's gonna take a while into EBF, but like you kind of expect that. I guess it depends on how long these are. Uh, Not that bad. Like 2 a second. Alright, I need to go to the bathroom. I will be back. I'm back. That's quite convenient. The ad actually played while I was gone. Alright. The craft's going. There's a lot of Electrum. It's in the singing, right? It's going pretty fast. Is it output limited though? Yes. Let's make some more of these cards. Or just like use pipes. This is a place where I could definitely just use a pipe. Item, pipe. A Electrum. Stack a second should be fine. Then I would direct you. And damn it, these hitboxes got me again. And there we go. Throughput has been put through. Or whatever they say, I don't fucking know. Yeah, that should plow through the rest of that quite fast. And it's just the Incolloy, which I get like 8 a second of. The moment. Well, not 8 a second, 4 a second. This one isn't even going. Wait, what? It just doesn't even have enough. What's going on here? It says it's crafting F1000, but I only see 16 crafting. Or is it due to... Oh, the input hatch is also empty. I'm confused. How can all of this be empty? While it's still saying it's crafting F1000. Oh, get it, man. How big is the pattern? What am I looking for again? Right, the DS something. It's just annoying to find that way. DS. EBF. These ones. What's in a circuit 1? Oh. Yeah, that's why it's slow. It's only on one side. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just manually intervene this once and shove them over to the other side. I was not expecting this much demand from one of the circuit ones. But here we are. Guess color me surprised. Alright, yeah, it should do that. Still just crafting things though. What would it be crafting though? Titanium gearboxes maybe? Oh, my music stopped, only just noticed. Get that on again. I can hear my thoughts echo in my head. Still not sure why it does stop. Maybe it's just because I just run out of like my playlist runs out. Maybe something else. But like my playlist is 3 hours and hasn't, well, 3 hours and 19 minutes and hasn't been that long yet. Maybe I like started midway through. I don't know. You're doing the Lapotron crystals, that's what you're doing. Alright, I'll turn you off and this guy off momentarily. Put the LuV on. Sweat. Oh! Guess I got that by accident. It's been so long since I got an achievement, it really caught me off guard. What do you mean pick up this item to see the recipe in NEI? How are you gonna get the item without knowing the recipe? Achievements are tripping. Okay, so LuV, 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 boop, LuV. Now, get these out of the way. I said get these out of the way. Not the recipe I'm here for. What do you mean needs more power? You have an LuV energy hatch. You have LuV. Like, hello? Hello? What are we doing? Does my machine even know what an LuV energy hatch is? Wait, no, yeah, it doesn't actually. Need to upgrade the glass. I forgot that was a thing. So mana glass is EV. That should be outdated though, anyways. Let's see the demands here. Machine casing limits the voltage the machine can work on. Okay, so it's that. I need these to be LuV. So 21 machine casings. Gonna take a bit in the EBF. Also gonna wait until those are done, so that's gonna be a bit. I think that is why I only put it on the half, so the circuit ones don't absolutely cock block the machine. Same with putting the well, not the same. The circuit 11s actually, because they split and do on both sides. But yeah, like these, this is slow, very slow. So very, very slow. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted with things I should not be getting distracted with. Why the titanium gearbox is delayed though? Did I recipe wrong? Well, first of all, let me highlight the actual hatch instead of going through this whole shtick. Oh, it's just waiting on this one. That's why. Got it on input limiting mode, which is what I want still. So I'll just put this back. I found out why it was acting up. It's meant to be a glowing block actually. Right, I do have that pattern. Yeah, I do. wonder when I could have dug that one up though. Maybe I just never placed it. It was me that built this base. You never know. I do silly on my willy sometimes, or whatever they say these days. Haven't done a single ingot yet. Damn it. Oh, just finished. Like, Jesus, man, the UVs are so slow. Especially when I'm only using half of them. Never mind, I'm using all of them. The rhodium plated palladium just kind of bullied the Nintendo DS ingots out of here. It's a bit weird. We're doing 32 at a time. That's 4 worth, so that'll be 6 rounds of crafts. It's 3 minutes each. So 18 minutes? Minus the 3 now, so 15 minutes. That is pretty long. I can divide these out again, they're gonna get booted to the back of the queue anyways. Well, they already did. Just don't know what to occupy myself with in this downtime. Can't wait until I have more sizable power grid again. I can just kind of pump power into whatever machine I want to be faster. Maybe 8 amps of CPM is not gonna be enough. I'm gonna go with that kind of mindset. Because like that kind of mindset will always have you like a little bit behind, and always have you waiting a little bit. I guess I don't necessarily have to wait, I can still do things. There's nothing forcing me to wait still. Like, when the EBFs are clogged and well, like my crafting CPUs are clogged, like what can I really do? Okay, you can make more crafting CPUs, but that's more something you do in preparation. Like, it's kind of hard to make crafting CPUs when the crafting CPUs are clogged, if you know what I mean. We'll also go around and clean up some of the machines I'm no longer using. Patch up the walls. I can only say so much about the other players on the servers having holes in the walls when I do the same thing. Like, a hole in the wall. Like, this is the worst culprit for sure. Well, no, actually, like the worst culprits is like the giant holes in the walls I have, where my base just kind of ends. The fact that I'm walking around through cracks in the wall. This part here is also like, it wasn't meant to hold machines, but just kind of decided I wanted nitrobenzene next to my my turbines for. I think I did it because I just wanted it up nice and early in the process before I had the power line connected over here to like the main machine rooms. I think that's why. But then again, like it's kind of hard for me to know what I was thinking at the time. Wouldn't really class myself as the overly predictable type. Just in terms of my thinking process, like not even I know what I think about sometimes. Like I'm meant to be that the one guy that knows what I'm thinking about. Emphasis on the meant to. Like, I'm just kind of in disbelief that I don't have blue steel. I've heard that name for ages. I would not have it. I don't have it automated. I'm a bit confused though. It's kind of crazy. I guess maybe I just remembered from very far back when I was making it manually for whatever reason. I'd use the shortcut recipe here, honestly. There's like brass. Brass I'm making. Not even making brass actually. Would have to do that anyway, so I'll just make both brass and the blue steel. So 32 of you. So rose gold, but it didn't look like I had that already. So circuit 1, circuit 1, mixer 1, need another pattern expansion for that. I actually already had all the words typed in though. Alright, yeah, it's fucking full. This will be the first to finish, will still be like another. Well, it's only 6 minutes. At least it should be. Not too bad. Yeah, this is actually nearing completion. That's always sweet. I also need an expansion card for that. Which, again, I just deleted the text that I needed. Just going too fast to worry about that. Need for speed type shit. I don't even remember what Need for Speed is, I just remember having heard it somewhere. My silly ass. What time it is, more stuff in the EBF. We don't have enough of that. Long EBF craft times is gotta be one of my favorite genders. Alloy smelter. Dusts, please. Just do 12 of that. So alloy smelter is... I actually haven't named alloy smelter. Not singing. Oh. I guess I'll just replace that one. Guess I did have it. Interesting. I'm pretty sure if I saw it not gotten. It's so far from proper grammar, but I don't think I care anymore. Well, let me actually just check. Do I have Magnesium? Well, I do now, so that's not much of a check. I didn't, okay. Just had it for rods for Virtus. What turbine casing is this? I guess it's casing for turbines, so probably could have figured that out. I was just I think I was just thinking that it would be this thing, because it's like, it's not like the same texture. I think it's the same texture. This is air filter turbine casing, which is much different from turbine casings. Despite looking the exact same. I think I placed them in different place over here. Because I think it's just the assembler 0 is getting too crowded. So that's that part. Should just need the screws now. Bolts and lathe. I guess I'm adding another bus to this fella. Right. Guess I'm waiting. An expansion card? What's that? Sides, that's almost done. It's basically done already, right? It's only like another 2 minutes probably. Well, it's split, so it's only 1 minute. Or maybe it's only doing 4 of them. There's only 4 left, so that's fine. The numbers are numbering. Whatever they say. Can also get this one done, because yeah, I can actually upgrade my precise assembler. So stop you, yes, and I will insta-mine this, because insta-mine is faster than non-insta-mine, leave it alone. Commentary is so stupid, man, what am I doing? Come on, man. Yes, that is the correct one. Alright. And 5 seconds of craft is not bad at all. Considering that it's using a fourth of my power grid right now. It's like the minimum you'd expect. My poor power grid. Okay, so large lathe. And capiche. Nice this a bit. Do that. It's like the cringe screws, so I'll keep them there. Wait, why is the diamond screw one at a time? Like a silly recipe, but let me remind myself. Oh. Oh, there's really no reason for it to be that, actually. Just do that like a normal person. Hehe. Just LuV muffler hatches. Been making the IV ones forever, so it's actually a pretty banger milestone. Don't know how much I'll actually swap over to it though. Maybe like the EBF since I'll be running like the most time, but most places I can just already have the situation handled by just like a few EFs. This one's sleeping on the job. Table of redstone. Wakey, wakey, get to work, you fucker. I think I just forgot to turn that eye on ever. Seems like something I would do, especially considering I did. The EBFs still very much keeping up with that. The amount of pollution produced does not go up with the amount of voltage used. So I'll just be safe on that front. And I will use a little bit of power here. Also maybe being inefficient to just undo this craft here. Get it back to being tungsten steel. It's more likely to be used faster. Even though I'll probably end up using 21 more machine casings eventually. Future doesn't exist. The Earth will probably blow up in like 2 years anyways. Kind of planning for the future. That's a terrible mindset. Shouldn't even jokingly say that. Just poison to my mind. Poison to anyone's mind. Feel bad for anyone who's that down in a depression spiral. 32 muffler hatches. You winning. Okay, IV energy hatch. Making sure, don't want anything here to blow up, because all this is expensive as hell. So, yeah, I'd like to avoid that. So, LuV to IV. Here we have LuV. Here we have IV. I'm gonna move this cable, even though it shouldn't connect by itself. LuV to IV. Yes. Going down. LuV to IV. Input LuV. And is the IV hatch that is on there, right? Yes, IV energy hatch. LuV. Yeah. She'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen anyways? Besides, I doubt this machine is gonna be anywhere near as expensive to make the second time. Considering I can make the next tier of this, I don't think the first tier is gonna be too expensive. Never mind this Austrian Radium, the world sucks, everything's terrible. So Iridium needs an LuV EBF, which would mean I would need to go through the effort of setting that up. On top of it needing osmium, which I am in relatively short supply of. Compared to like everything else. Why it's crafting the cells instead of using the ones I have on hand. These are a different type of cell. It's IC2 cells. It does have the requestable icon on it though. But the extruder also isn't actually crafting the cells. Cell shape. Bottom middle. Like if I just turn this thing off, it's still doing this. I think it's just that I actually get the cells back, and I make this, and it just goes back in this menu. Don't know why though. It's this doing it this way is really slow. But I think it's mainly just due to this thing being slow, but it's also not running flat out. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. It's crafting it eventually, so wow, good enough. I don't know, man. Not the expert. Not even a novice at finding out what the hell A2 know. What? How the hell A2 works? Jesus. Can you put speed upgrades in this thing? Not called speed upgrades, they're called like acceleration cards or some goofy shit, probably. Yeah, you can. Molecular assembler. Okay, it's not running flat out, I don't really need that. Does it tell me how much more power it uses? Because like, should it use more power? Well, I guess I can just see. I only have one MA on my network, I can just see how much it's making individually. So acceleration card. Get my network tool. That's not the button to button. Hold that back in. Okay, so what is the on something that doesn't explode into a million patterns? What is the button? Normal right click, not shift. Okay, where's the molecular assembler here? Doesn't even say it has a passive drain. Let me try to shove cards in this thing then. Anything now? No. Oh, okay, it's faster now. Okay, I guess that's a thing that's happening now. Stop really telling me it's using power, so just assume that it's not. And be correct, and well, be incorrect, and hopefully be corrected, because I don't fucking know what's going on. But it's under the circuits now. It's actually onto making more Lapatronic capacitors. That's actually finishing. I get to play the game again. Holy crap! It's been so long. I kind of forgot how to. Okay, I need rotor assemblies too. I think I almost set up automation for these. S18. So rotor assembly. Need 96 of these. Ah, yes. Yes. Why clock my EBF for the next 40 minutes, why don't you? Whatever, it's available. I put acceleration cards in the interfaces. Doesn't seem so, no. I guess I'll just assume that the interfaces can keep up with the speed of the molecular assembler then. I don't think it's too crazy of an assumption to make. Get my buses. 8 of these. Get my hatches. 8 of these. Get my drone downlink modules. 8 of these. Put the remainder in there. And make some more. So why not? Oh. Yeah, I got a bit ahead of myself. I already filled everything up again. Fortunately, this guy is gonna be hogging the EVS for the next millennia, so none of the shorter recipes will be able to get through. It's plain unfortunate, really. Oh boy, is tantalum carbide in the EBF? That is a big number. Oh boy. That sure is a big number. That's gonna be hogging those for a while. Jeez. Only gonna be hogging the half of it though, at most. Need a random brainword sound effect here. This one. Well, not brain rot, but fucking cat rot. I don't know what it's called. There we go. It helps me wake up a bit again, and be passing out at the desk. I'm zoning out a bit too much. Got my dinner soon though, so I guess I'll just push till that. Well, I could probably go for a bit longer. I don't think I could really get back into it after our break, so it'll probably be the end for today. This is almost done. We finish for the end. And why is no one interested in my first redeem? It's been 4 hours, man. Like, come on. No one wants to be first. Maybe we should make it like a last redeem. Maybe people will be more interested in that. That's a lot of molten stainless steel. It's kind of crazy just thinking back that there was a point where I was scared to make a distillation tower because it took too much stainless steel. Now I'm just making it by the thousands. Still pretty crazy. Before overly long, there'll probably be a time where I'm making it by the billion just to make like one hatch for the machine I'm making or something. I'm sure it gets pretty crazy. Kinda crazy that I started this craft at the start of the stream. It's pretty hype seeing it done. Well, it'll be hype when it is done. That's what I'm trying to say. Because, like, it isn't yet. You can evidently see. But when this number was up in the, like, 700s earlier today, it's definitely, like, what, closer. I don't fucking know. I don't really have a speech for this. Too tired to find the correct words to make my point. It's not that often that I actually just take like a bit of a step back and just think about the progress I've made in terms of material wealth in the pack. How easily I'm able to afford things that were so expensive even like not too long ago. Like stuff like radar I only just like relatively recently dealt with, and I just kinda have bajillions of it now. Okay, I'm actually gonna put a here, put some drone downlink modules on these. Meh. Hot swap. While it's running 2 of extra style points. Make 20 of those. Actually, just make 40. Want to up the amount of these I use pretty shortly here. You take a nether star each, but like I have 800 nether stars and they are automated, so like I basically have infinite of them. Is I guess the correct perspective to take. Material wealth isn't like it isn't an actual matter. It's really just the time that you put into it that makes things more or less expensive. So when it's passive, it is basically free. Almost in single digits. I get these hot, but these aren't hot. What the hell? Like, I guess these are very hot, these are normal hot. It's not like it matters to me anyways, I'll just like put my balls on those. Fire resistance type shit. Right, I should also probably start like the actual controllers. Then again, I don't really have space right now. These would actually start, so I would have space, but like they're just kind of sleeping on the job. As for why, I don't know, man. Get to work, man. Wait, are you starting now? No. I think it's because there's fluid in the way here. It's just not adding up. So as for why there's fluid, I don't know. Why is there fluid? Oh, they're making circuit component. Won't for too much longer though. I think so. Might be more. there's also those. I think it's this recipe that's stuck. The reason why there's... Can I go down? The reason why there's some stuff left here. Let's look at SMDs. SMDs in here, man. I think it's also using more of the time. Okay, let's first engineer this. So what are you in? In that one, so stop. Disappeared. This one doesn't stay up as long as the other one. Yeah. Okay, so need more polyethylene. Probably because something that was meant to use like PTFE used polyethylene instead. You can only hold one fluid at a time. I don't know. Man. I'll just put polyethylene in there and don't worry about it. Don't really care if some of my polyethylene gets sent to the Shadow Realm. That's ammonia. Alright, I need to actually turn it on. Did I place the glass back? I did. And we stare. Seems to be going. Holy crap, like the last craft. Almost missed it. I missed the single digits benchmark. This is just a single benchmark. It's done. Know what time it is. It's time to make another 72. Because I'm gonna, god damn it, I can't. Not big enough buffers. Okay. We got this much. Should be enough to 10x the amount. Why are you power failing? I put an extra hatch on you too! This fucking guy, man. How many hatches do you need? I swear if you power failed a nether star, I'm gonna... It probably did. Power fail another one. Please don't. Please. Okay. Not gonna do it while the big man is staring, are you? Look, crafting 12. Please say there's 12 in this input bus. Maybe this input bus. Yeah. There's no longer 12. It fucking voided my nether stars. Those are valuable. It's like one of the only things that I actually like have a bit of a shortage of. Damn it, man. Gosh, dilly damn it. Should you just add an extra energy hatch to this thing then? Like, that's free. It shouldn't power fail. And besides, this thing has 16 max parallels. If I add another energy hatch, it's just gonna try to do more. It's probably just another instance of too much stuff is running at the same time. I'll just give it a bit. Just very unfortunate that it lands on like one of the only recipes that I actually care about having power fail. But still, the statement I made about the stars kind of being free because they're fully automated still applies here, even if it's a much more unfortunate situation. Does make them more expensive. Hello Pico, did I miss your message? Might have taken a while to see that. No, this recent. Okay, I'm doing the streamer thing correctly. I've just not really been looking at the chat too overly much considering it's been like 1.5 hours of silence. Can't really blame you for that, but still you can blame you for that. It's like the one thing I have to do as a streamer. Like, no wait, power fail due to there not being enough energy hatches on it, so I'm just gonna wait until things have cooled down a little bit. Nothing much, just waiting on recipes mainly. Trying to upgrade my power grid. I make 8 of these, hopefully. Oh, that's an ad. Always with the ads, man. Why is there always an ad the second something is happening? Like at this point I should like either do a maintenance run or just like a run where I put auto, well, drone maintenance hatches and everything. Those things would definitely be broken by now. And you know me, I sure hate power fails. Also should just double check this thing doesn't have a maintenance issue. I feel like I would have noticed like immediately upon opening it. Right, I know I actually like repaired those, so just snap the thing on them. Surprised these fellas don't have a maintenance issue on them. I haven't put any drone hatches on these, not like checked them for a while, and they've been running for very, very long. But to be fair, Volcanoes is the GOAT. So if anything could do it, I expect it to be the Volcanoes. Alright. I think I feel comfortable starting this up again, and possibly risking the nether stars. Just gonna sit here and watch. Won't fail when I'm watching. Yeah, it's still going. Sometimes 3 minutes feels like so long. But did you get some annoying ads? Little pro tip. You can, if you reset the page, at least for me, the ads don't know what to do, and you can just skip them. There's a thing you can do. If you despise the ads. Okay, somehow missing one molten titanium. Don't know how, but like, I don't know anymore. Things are just disappearing. Just add an extra one. Holy crap, I forgot how many of those are needed. Yeah, it would be nice if I could do like more than one parallel. I guess that's kind of my own fault. I'm only doing one of these at a time. Oh, it figured out how to do more than one parallel, finally. Ores will be easier, like a machine doing it, not me mining. It's a good one, not one ore every 10 seconds or something. But never... Oh, sorry, I kind of read all the messages out of order. Quick question. Well, there's like plenty of different stages of like resource acquisition becoming easier, but if we're talking ores themselves, like the only fully automated one is the void miner, which is expensive to run and probably quite a bit more expensive than what you're really looking for. Like this is like mid to late LuV that you get this, but there are several other stages before then. Like already come, I think like MV, maybe LV, I forget when you get the first one, but you get normal miners that can mine for you. If you place them on top of a vein, but you will have to place them and like place a chest and go out and collect them. And there's very many tiers of the miners, all going all the way up to bigger miners that look something like this. But I would more so recommend doing like other passive resource acquisitions, like you can do like rock centrifuging. Like I'm getting a lot of resources from Deep Slate over here, for example. You can do crops, which is the one I did for most of my resources. Just growing crops with a crop manager. I see 2 crops that is, or crops NH and 2.9 I think they're called. And you can get like a lot of most of the early game resources with this. By early game I mean like up till IV. Most of that is from Garnet India, this one here. Actually has 2 walls of drawers. I don't understand crops. There any tutorial for it on YouTube. I didn't understand crops at the beginning either. There's plenty of tutorials, but I'll just recommend what I did, which is that I went to the GTNH wiki for like, I think it's like crop breeding with open computers. The page is called, where you'll find a tutorial for making this guy who will level and spread your crops for you. And I think you can also have him like discover crops, but I'm not too familiar with that. Didn't use it much. But yeah, this fella very useful. Can help you a lot, I'm sure. It's what I did for like most of my crops. Like all these are 233010, which is it's the most optimal for just like placing them out on the ground like this. Because if the growth is higher, they act like weeds, and no one wants weeds. But yeah, you could also just do it by tutorial. I see 2 works like in any other mod packs. It doesn't even have to be anything specific to GTNH. Though there are some crops that are not that are like unique and don't come with IC2. Be they added by an add-on or uh, by the GTNH devs specifically for this pack. But there's plenty of wiki pages and such for GTNH that would cover everything that's changed. Well, it's Steam. I'm afraid there's nothing you can do to not mine ores all the time, save for making a mining hammer, which will make it vastly easier. You can actually make a mining hammer that's a similar mining speed to this thing at your tier, doing some skips. Like this thing can insta-mine like everything. Not all the ores, but if you mine next to the ores, it will insta-mine that. But you will need to venture into the Twilight Forest to get a hammer like this, and also need to do some progression skips to get enchanting table early and a division sigil. I could give you like the brief overview of what you need to do to get like this kind of hammer. First of all, you make like the base out of magical wood, which you get from this recipe. You need some Thorncraft, you need Carmenite, which you get from a boss in the Twilight Forest, and then you upgrade it to unstable, for which you need a activated division sigil, which you do with this ritual, for which you need an enchanting table, and you need the division sigil itself, which you can get from bosses. Ignore that guy. You get from bosses or from dungeon loot tables. That's the quick rundown. Did it do those extra nether stars? No, it's still needing 8, even though I requested the extra 8 that was missing. Why you know? What's wrong? Oh, it's because that extra titanium got like put in way after for whatever reason. It's always something, man. It's always something. I'm just gonna turn you back into an ingot. Still crafting 8. Oh, I guess it's doing quantumize first. Why did you power fail this time? Quantum Eyes, that's better. Not power fail my precious nether stars again. And we're gonna have a problem. Like, why does it power fail? You need to have 3 energy hatches. There's no way you run out of energy. Adding another one. I don't even have the space for it right now because I'm having to put so many temporary requests to make up for this thing's skill issue. Don't power fail. Do not power fail. Like that. Worked. Wait, I meant to get rid of that one. Can I do this yet? No. I still need to wait for the ruby. I don't think I'll be able to do this today. Ruby's just slow. Sorry about the little interruption though. It would be nice if I could start these today though. I reckon there's a way I could get my hands on a suspicious amount of ruby in a very short time. But again, I also need to wait for helium. I should really increase that buffer. Just needed too much of it for DVFing. Super tank. Give me one of these. I just wanted to check if I had enough helium to make increased helium buffer. It'd be kind of funny. If it's still clogged. But I think it's only one side that's clogged. I think I still even started making circuits yet. But like the EVF is also clogged. Again, I know like the most common thing. It's just always clogged. Why? Okay, I just finished. But to say why is it saying it's making wafers? That's not stuck. I think I might have used like 100,000 durability on my turbines just today. Definitely made my rounds for sure. The battery is actually almost fully charged. be quite nice because I've been having to like move it out of the way so my staff of traveling can actually get power to it. Once it's full, it won't be an issue anymore. This thing just has like a massive power buffer, especially when you're still powering it with 1 amp of LV. I really should fix that. Better prospector scanners. That's cool. Ari Harukan. 11 by 11, that's really good. What's my current... what is it? Weapon alloy, 7 by 7. So... Wait, actually, 11 by 11, would that be enough to do like a 5 by 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Maybe actually, because it just needs to get like a little tidbit of it. So you only really need this amount. Maybe. Could be cool. So I make it out of like HSSS. Oh, 17 by 17. Why wouldn't I want to make that one? Jesus. It's almost enough to make a 7 by 7. Actually, I think it might be. No, it's missing. So missing one. Have to be 19 by 19. Well, I guess I can't really search by that because there's already made all of them. Dumbass. Why is Osmium so shit? It seems HSSS is probably gonna be my best bet. This thing's gonna take a millennia to charge, especially with my LV. It's definitely the time to upgrade that. 25 by 25. Oh, Icorium. It's only 4 ingots, so maybe... No, like, it doesn't matter how little it is, I would have to do all the research for it. So, no. Prospective Tronium, not gonna happen. Just wanna see if there's any of these that has... Holy shit, 53? Well, I sure as hell can't make this, even if there's copper in its name. I can't even turn it into a plate. Yeah, no need to look at that. Let's just, like, maintain our sanity for today, huh? Oh, Gaia Spirit. Might actually make that one, then. I can do Gaia Spirit. Well, I will be able to do it at that time. Once I have the neck line, I'm gonna get into Gaia. Because it's 16 ingots of Nakoda to make the pylons. I just haven't been able to afford that. I really hope they're not immune to like ranged attacks, because then I'm gonna be in a bit of trouble because this thing is like way outclassed. I haven't upgraded this thing in ages. But my armor is good though, so I should still be able to make it out alive. But yeah, it's probably about time to end it for today. I think recipe's just stuck. Like why? Well, for a second my controller block was gone. A valid recipe found. I don't think I believe you. My system is saying otherwise. So what's wrong? The fluids or something? No? It's not. the not recipe of recipeing. SMD capacitor 2 and 4. So we need PE instead of PTFE. I'm so tired of this thing being so like annoying. Just like stacks things weirdly and gets stuck for no reason. I was trying to put rubber in. It's not the time for making rubber. Okay, I guess it is the time for making rubber. Never mind. It's gonna be time for rubber for a while. Wait, did those finish? I don't even know what's going on at this point. I think I'm getting too sleepy for this. I can't keep up. Probably about time to call it for today. 4.5 hours is quite a lot for me, at least. Usually do too well past, or like past 3 hours typically, honestly. And as you can see, I'm well past that point, so probably end the stream before I pass out. So let's do that now, I guess. Good a time as any. It's not like we're gonna reach any major milestone within the next 30 minutes. Like none of these crafts that we're gonna finish for a while. So thanks everyone for tuning into the stream today. Nice having you. Leave a follow if you enjoy it and all that. Yeah. But we'll have a nice rest of your day / night. Take care, and I'll see you later. Let's find someone to raid. I think I already had an idea. I was looking through this a bit earlier. I was gonna raid Man of Stink. I mean, Man of Strike. Something like that. Alright. I'll do that thing again where I claimed the first because no one else did. Alright. I'll see you all later. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I'll see you all later. I said it like 3 times already. Or just waiting, itching to get raided. I'll send you off. Enjoy your time with a TBM striker. I'll see you later.